Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. Thank you for joining me. Hope everybody had a good weekend. And if, depending upon what time zone you're in, perhaps you are still having a good weekend. We're live on the Twitch. We're live on the YouTube. What are those? All right, this needs to be sanitized. The surface. People will complain soon. It is not perfect. Brian, Radar, and Head On. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. I'm all set up. Got all the parts ready. I think. As far as I can tell. Well, oops. Why did that not work? Close enough. Tested the first bag worth of lights. Not the second one, though. Primus. Toxicognath, welcome. And Shark, hello, hello. Something like that. You know, it's good when the first pieces are channels for wire management. So far, it doesn't look like there will be too many wires in this, at least from the first bag of electronics. But what do I know? I'm just here to experience it completely naturally. I've not spent a tremendous amount of time staring at it and memorizing it so that I would know everything in advance, because I don't want to know anything in advance. I just want to build it and experience the build as someone who just got it, because that's what I am. I reviewed the Black Pearl, the little one, the relatively little one. I did a full review on it on my Other Bricks channel. Check it out. I ended up liking it better than the larger Rio Bricks one. But it was not perfect. The part that I was looking forward to the least, the rigging, was really nice because they let you actually tighten up your rigging lines and everything without using any knots. You don't even have to cut the string. You can, it's recommended that you cut it. Once you're done, you'll have some excess, but you don't have to. Like, they really thought about the builders, the average builder's experience. Fix the sail? Yeah, sail's fine. It's perfectly fine. It was my mistake 100%. I know a lot of people were like, nope, that was not your mistake, Jang. And sorry, they're just wrong. It was 100,000% my fault. You can look at the instructions. You can look at the VOD. It was my fault, but it was not a big deal. It's just plastic, you know? Plastic can be fixed. John, welcome. And just see what this really looks like once built. I feel you on that. Because it's one thing to see marketing photos, and sometimes marketing photos make something look worse than it actually is. Or to see marketing videos, you know, or renders. But to actually see it in a more realistic context, more raw, can definitely change things. With over 3,100 pieces, this thing is complex. And it seems like it's going to be pretty big. Ravel has a brick built submarine. Yeah, that's by who did that? Was it Panlos or Rio Bricks, who has had that submarine set on the market for some years now, I think. And Ravel is, or as some people say, Revel is licensing it. reboxing it, so to speak. I think I heard there were some minor changes to it. It's a 1.1 version. Okay, this is one thing, and then there's another. But it looks like an amazing deal, doesn't it? Because it's huge. Very complex. Welcome, Chiptune. Lumibricks announces set's about to retire. Ooh. It's just heavily discounted. Yeah, assume it's stocks. Last announced time. Not really. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. They're not at that level. I mean, they're just a few years old. The whole company is just a few years old. Or at least the whole brick building end of it. They started out doing this one. Yep. They started out doing just light kits. They're just going full speed. They're probably shocked by their own success. They don't get it all. They don't get it all right. But they don't have everything planned out. I mean, they've got like 6 or 7 different outlets that they use for announcing or teasing new upcoming stuff. And then sometimes the new upcoming stuff that they just started teasing will just show up on the market already, ready for sale in some store somewhere. They're not completely organized on logistics, and I think that's fine. They don't have to be perfect on all that, but gotta cut them some slack. Building your first in soon set. Yeah, Total Switch. I still have a couple in soon sets in my backlog. I feel like one of them is not going to get built because it's getting old already. Had it for multiple months. Problem with these darn alt brick sets and alt brick companies, they make so much stuff that's so big and so cheap. It takes a long time just to build the stuff. It's hard to keep up with the building. With Lego, it's hard to keep up with the amount of cost, just the price and the space, especially the cost. With other companies, it's hard to keep up with just the sheer number of pieces you end up getting from sets. Bakery, oh nice. Welcome, Sir Marlowe. Thanks so much. Got Dominic here. Son of Odin. Welcome. Thank you kindly for the raid. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Please let me know what you're up to if you have a moment. But if you have to raid and run, that's completely okay. Viewers, thank you for supporting Sir Marlowe by going with their raid, and always support your streamer all the way through, right to the end. And again, if you have to raid and run, that's perfectly okay. Let me get a shout out to you. He's doing a mock. Oh, nice. From a Razor Crest and a U-Wing together. Wow. Very nice. Let me get a shout out to you. There we go. Yeah, I do brick building here, and both Lego and legitimate ethical Lego alternatives, and also do plastic model building. So tomorrow, if all goes well, tomorrow I should be not brick building. I will not be continuing this until Tuesday, day after tomorrow. Instead, I'll be working on painting a mech, a robot thing. And then we'll come back to the bricks on Tuesday. Get a black hole to warp space time to make space for all the big sets. Yes, I could also use the time as well. I could use both ends of that. Please and thank you. Also get on it immediately. Gosh, Shark, what the heck? Why? Rip indeed. Rip. What? Why? Why?
What the
What?
hell? I just wanna ride my motorcycle. Man, I'm about to put the pressure button with the winner, man. I don't want to die. Dude, I have no idea what you're doing. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool.
Chainsaw, welcome. Cool. Thank you so much. Jeez. I didn't know where to put the pieces go. Oh, I'm following the instructions. I've got digital instructions up. Shark, that was too kind of you, seriously. What the heck? 1/8 scale Porsche. Not the Lego one, not the GT3. Is it RS? I think it's a GT3 RS, the first one. Welcome, Arity Can Wife. And welcome, Warren. Thank you. Yeah, I and evidently a bunch of other people like the smaller Black Pearl better than the huge Rio Bricks one. It's much more comfortable to build and has more color also. Just feels like it has nicer detail. But it is smaller. Lumibricks, yes, it is. Is it Becca, or Becca? How do I pronounce? Give me some phonetics on pronouncing the name. It might take me a moment. Oh, wow. Oh, you're talking about an actual model kit. 1/8 scale plastic model kit? Oh, wow. Oh, so the company's completely gone. So it'll never be made again. Oh, that's incredibly rare. Wow, an 1/8 scale. Oh. Wow. That's that I would be most impressed. Such a rare thing, too. Wow. Chainsaw, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's processing the price of the leading brand Black Pearl. It's so absurd. Yeah. And the one really unique and nice thing that the leading brand had going for it, that mechanism, the $70 one has as well. So now what? Much more likely to build the small one. It's just a better time. Bacau or Bacau? One, first one or second one? Bacau or Bacau? Or if I still got it wrong, please correct me again. And the cool Mike, welcome back with the Star Trek set price. Bacau. All right. Apologies for getting that wrong to begin with. Yeah, it's known. It's fully announced. How much is it? 400 exactly. $399.99. And if you act within the first 30 seconds and you have an army of bots, you can also get the exclusive gift with purchase shuttle pod with Ensign Row. Good luck. It was indeed confirmed. It was fully revealed and not released, but all the sponsored reviews are out. Cold pressed latinum. Slightly less bad than a chunk of the Death Star. Right. At least, yeah. didn't actively take anything out of the they didn't remove the lower phaser array or something. 25 years. Some parts are gone. Oh, you were able to order replacements on eBay, so you don't have to make new ones, huh? Wow. Indeed. At least they did not take away a part of the Enterprise and then charge you extra for it. And then tell you to be happy about that through their LAN. Look, guys, you can pay more and get the rest of it. It's such a cool feature. This is not a Lego set. This is Lumibricks. Lego does not do lights. And they don't do nearly as much original stuff like this. Some recommended from. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sir Marlowe. And again, I appreciate the vote of confidence and the kindness of sending your viewers over in this direction. I do stream 4 days a week. At least half of those are doing brick builds, and then at least one of those days, Monday, so tomorrow, will be the plastic models, like you saw on the screen for a minute. My schedule, the times when I stream, unfortunately change. But I do what I can. Days of getting sets that big. Probably over. Death Star has buy 2 for the price of 1, get the other one free. No, because even if you bought 2, you still wouldn't be able to make even a half of a Death Star. Probably make a good convincing quarter. Why they went with next gen? Not that I've heard of. Such a thing might exist, but I haven't heard of it. I'm assuming they went with it because it makes the most sense. It's going to make them the most money, the most desirable, with the most people in the potential buying audience. This one is angled. Let me just zoom that a slight little bit there. Oops, excuse me a second. Death Star, only 10 souls? It's not a bad deal. Of course, it's the next gen Enterprise D and Bridge with all the figures from the 90s. Wow. Huh. Who made those? What was the main company that made the line back then? They want the Beach Trooper. The Beach Trooper is $100 on Bricklink. That's amazing. Gotta love that. Oh, okay. It was Playmates. Okay, so the stuff that they've re-released then, right? The same exact molds that they've reused. like the Enterprise D that I have. $100 loan because artificial rarity and the insanity of the Lego fan market, I'm afraid. So many people with so much money who will stop at nothing to get one more piece of ABS plastic. Generic ABS plastic. Super deformed generic ABS plastic. This is going to be almost the exact same thing, isn't it? Just off by 1. Oh, no way. No way. Lumibricks. They did not need to print that piece. They did not need to print that piece. They did it because they felt like it, because they thought it would be cute. And they're right. It's just the smallest little detail. It's completely unnecessary, strictly speaking, in this age of hyper-optimization of everything. They're doing extra just because they feel like it. Because they still have the luxury of being able to do things based on feel. Because they're not a gigantic corporation yet. Hope they are able to hold on to that soul as long as possible. Chicken prints on Grandpa's sidewalk. Did he pour it himself? And Brian, welcome. This doesn't get put in yet. What is this? Where? Oh, 8x16? Yeah. Thieves of Tortuga. Yep. Box is way bigger than you thought. That's good. That's a good surprise. Lumibricks named Shang Tsung as the new president and CEO. Well, which version, though? Which version? Also, I completely believe that, for you have stated it on the internet, therefore it must be true. Retro, this is X series. In other words, no theme. X for experimental. It's for anything that doesn't have a major theme. It might become a theme in the future, but for right now, it's just a set. Any animals? I believe so. I didn't look too closely.
I think you have to comment on Radar 3D's amazing insight of print of prints. And let us know how the Galactic Senate would react in a galaxy not so far away. Amidst debates of far greater consequence, the Galactic Senate would be astounded by Radar 3D's philosophical masterpiece, Print of Prince. They'd likely establish a subcommittee to investigate its deeper meaning, wasting credits and time as usual. Ah, bureaucracy.
I didn't expect him to go there. Definitely did not expect him to go there. And I respect it 100%. Good job. Good job, Admiral Yularen. You win this round. Tikos, welcome, welcome. Was the Sea Turtle an X set? I don't know if they had the X theme at that time yet. Ultimately, you know, theme name really doesn't matter. Things like that are completely arbitrary. And they could change at any time, and they really don't have any effect on our experience. What matters is the thing, not how it's labeled. Speaking of sea turtle, not Megalodon.
Chainsaw XD6 asked me,
Mosasaurus.
is there a Prince of Prince? And if so, would the Prince of Prince print Prince for his princess? In a galaxy torn apart by legends and lore, there stands the enigmatic Prince of Prince. With a flourish, he'd print marvels for his princess, ensuring that her heart and their realm remain vibrant. Alas, such royal dedication would likely be embroiled in scandalous debates.
All right. I have to check if he said marbles. We print on marbles. I want a marble run set from Lumibricks. The Mosasaurus is the Insoon set that I've had the longest that I've not yet built. Thank you, Chainsaw. Upstate Dave, good to see you again. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out a little bit lately. I hope you're doing well. Changing minifigs, hope they don't. They will. They said they will. Because a lot of people wanted them to. Pinball set, or one of those, like the marble run sets, automated marble run sets from Rocker with all the lights in it. Lumibricks could 100% do that and do it well. I expect everything to have lights. Right, Dave? So many of us are completely empathetic to your plight. If something doesn't have lights, it just doesn't feel right anymore. And it's unfortunate for everybody else because they've done it so well and they've done it so prevalently that it makes our brains think, well, everything should be like that now. This is normal. That's very satisfying. Simple mechanism there. Got you looking at light kits for Rivendell. Oh, Rivendell is so beautiful. And with lights, it's even more beautiful. But adding a light kit to it, not a beautiful process at all. Thought about putting your Lego city in storage and replacing it with Lumi and Fantasy? Wow. Just put real candles inside. I mean, you joke, but realistically, not everything needs to be lit up as perfectly as Lumibricks does. Not everything needs to have everything, so specifically illuminated with the correct color of light coming from the correct spot. If you just put a light in each room of an appropriate color tone for the era, it accomplishes 90%. It does 90% of the good. Just a little bit of light goes almost all the way. Oh, these do stick right here. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And Insoon has started to experiment with that more and more. They've not gotten there yet. Hopefully Fantasy will figure it out. Figure out how to make light kits that are, or built-in light systems that are simple, that are easy to assemble, even easier than Lumibricks. Especially the wire management. Gute Nacht. Thank you again for sharing your community here. I'm glad that you enjoyed your brief stay. You're welcome back at any time, but for now, sleep well and be well. And hopefully our paths will cross again. Aaron, how's it going? Wife used a box as a stepping stool. The box had your No! Hopefully everything's fine inside, but dang it. The pain. The emotional damage. They make lighting wiring so easy? Yeah. I mean, it's not an easy thing, but they do better than anybody. For especially how complex their stuff is. It'd be extraordinarily difficult to do it any better. Without, having wires visible. Unless somebody figures out how to have a consistent wire channel, just a lit wall,
right
just
there
a wall.
It's emotional damage.
Right? A wall that has all the wires going through it consistently. If they can create a vertical channel consistently, maybe they can figure it out, but that's really restrictive to the designs. I don't know. Lucky's Transformers. Is it the smallest ones? Just build wires into bricks. Eric, welcome. Lego did that a long time ago, remember? It was extraordinarily expensive. Their first... No, not their first. Probably their second foray into lighting when they used 9-volt lighting of vehicles. Extraordinarily expensive. Some of the bigger ones, like classic edition, maybe. Not gonna be action edition. I wonder if it's classic or the little micro ones. Classic. Okay, that's a good deal then. Because the reason that they are moving stuff out is they've got a bunch of new products coming right around the corner. A flood of new products. Oh, that's interesting. This is a large panel. It gets its own equal colored pane. All right, that one's still just a little bit. I think the frame is still a little bit small. Order Superman. An engineer folding machine. Okay. Well, I mean, it's been done, right? Folding robots do exist, not just on an industrial scale. There's been at least 1 or 2 commercial products. I think this is extra, unless I missed one. No, I think that's right. I think we're good here. So these are just spares. Welcome, Owned by Cat. Time for bag 2, or bags 2. Prevents you from folding it in one sitting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Because another way that could have gone, depending upon how the wiring ended up, speaking of wiring, it could have been that as soon as the clothes are done, you have to fold all of them, you know. I see. Gotcha. Well, you're not alone. People all across the neurological spectrum do be procrastinating. Match a random clothes into it, folds everything correctly. Probably not completely random. It's no matter what, they're going to be limited, but more and more, they should be able to recognize patterns, identify directions, and do something that makes some kind of sense. But they're not there. They're not where you need it to be. Luis, welcome back. And Andy, welcome back. X2 Neo, what is that? Is it a humanoid robot? How many more leftover pieces? Yes, sometimes fairly large ones. Yes, you have my full empathy on that. Anytime any company doesn't use the same system for determining what parts will be left over as Lego does, I freak out every time without fail. Because I already make mistakes, especially while streaming, especially while sleep deprived, like I usually am. So even when I don't make mistakes, I end up with more pieces of stranger shapes, more substantial ones when doing these alt brick builds. And there's no consistency to it, and there's no system to it as far as I can tell. And so I can't even really double check at the end of a bag. Like at the end of that one right there, I had this left over. Like surely that should have been in here, right? No. In this case, they decided that each of these pieces counts towards spares. Let me do something here real quick because it's bothering me and I don't want to be bugged about it. If it bugs me, certainly it's going to bug viewers. I want to hear it. One moment, please, as I clean my surface. Welcome, Raiders. I was just preparing everything for y'all, so it would be all squeaky clean one of the absolute best presentations for you. Moles, Cat Bus, Sheer Oddity, Lock Strife. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the kind raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. And most importantly, thank you to the Cat Bus viewers for supporting your streamer by going with their stream. Or with their raid, I should say. Staying with their stream and all the way through the raid. Always support your streamer by going with their raid. If you got a raid and run though, that's completely normal. So it's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for, again, like I said, supporting your streamer. I'm just building that, whatever that is. It's non-medieval, non-high fantasy, like modern fantasy kind of thing. Because it's kind of a modern structure if you look at the bottom of it, and it has some modern people who are visiting it. It's imagination. And this will have some lights in it as well. It'll all be lit up outside and in. Wrapped up building Wally and Eve, or Eva. Good. Yeah, that's a beautiful set. Another true win from Lego. A really well done product that's easy to love at a very reasonable price too, with a surprising number of prints that look great. Definitely a win. Thank you, Shark. And it was Shark. It was Shark. I appreciate it. Andy on YouTube said, is Insoon a designer of their own sets or the manufacturer publisher? Both. As far as I can tell, they have some exclusive sets designed for them. I don't know if it's internally or externally, but I believe they also license sets from other companies. As far as I've seen, they use multiple manufacturers of bricks as well, and possibly multiple manufacturers or assemblers of the whole sets. So they're kind of all over the place right now. Uh, 20,000, learning from all the early adopters, remote teleoperation when it gets stuck. Yikes. Yep. Sounds like just a little bit of a nightmare, but that's okay. That's okay. God, the privacy issues. Having a humanoid robot that can be teleoperated on a moment's notice. I know they'll say, no, we've got safety. We've got the double control, making sure that you fully confirm that you're present, da-da-da-da-da, but we'll see. We'll see. A classic brick leftover. It feels like a really important structural piece. Went over every step 3 times to be sure. I completely understand. I've been there. I've been there. I get it. Know that you're not alone. I saw a Robot Wizard in there. Hi, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Welcome. The shadows. All good. Again, thank you very kindly, and have a good remainder of your weekend. I appreciate you stopping by at all. Locke, you as well. Thank you very much. Shark building Tortuga. All right. Enjoy. It's robots. What can go wrong? Craxus, hello. That's too kind of a thing to say, but I appreciate it. Breakfast? Right on. Enjoy your food. What's your first Insoon set? The ice cream shop. Okay, one thing you liked is the set is small. Hard to have space for all the Lumibricks sets when every set is full modular sized, if not bigger. Yes. Lumibricks has leaned into the 2,000 to 3,000 piece set range very extremely heavily, which is difficult for me to keep up with. Hey, if it's working for them, if they're successful because of it, great. They need their profit margin. They need to pay their designers. They need to expand. I wish them nothing but success at this point. So far, they seem like good people doing their best to do good stuff. But on the other side of it, yeah, for us fans, if we're big fans and we want all the things, it starts to feel oppressive. But it's a good problem to have, I guess. Again, Shark, enjoy.
Chainsaw XD6 asked me what happened to Robot Wizards 1, 8,999. Were they all defective models? Indeed, one might wonder if versions 1, 8,999 were cast into the scrapyard of history. In our imperfect world, perhaps they were all plagued by glitches or simply outdated by the relentless march of technological innovation. Such is the fate of many a grand invention, eclipsed by progress.
Okay. In other words, I don't know. You could have just said, I'm not sure. You don't always have to try to sound smart, AI. Sometimes you can just, if you're trying to be human, like be a good human. Don't try to be a TikTok reactor or something like that. Don't try to make it sound like you know everything, because you don't. None of us do. And that's okay. Try it. I don't know is a valid answer. I have a feeling Codsworth does know and just wanted to give some subterfuge. How many Mountain Dews is too many? I don't know. Fargonaut, welcome. Sam's, thank you for 37-month primary sub. Don't try to be like a Reddit know-it-all. And it's like, but I've observed humans, and this is how humans act. You want me to be like a human, right? Humans are the dominant species on the planet, so it's got to be the optimal outcome, right? I become just like a human. No. Nope. Just the goalposts for yourself, young tech. Humans splained you. Welcome, Stevie Tuna. Gold posts. Uh-oh. What have I done? All right, this is it for the hub for now. It's going to be one here and one here. So everything else is going to come from these. Actually, everything else is going to come from this one here. You raise an interesting point, Fargonaut. AI could start its efforts to become independent and beyond our control by just creating a bunch of Reddit accounts and collecting a lot of gold for making really great answers. Finished the toy store. Now on to the Messini Bismarck. Nice. You pay for all your chickens. Starting to make sense. All starting to make sense. Not sure which you like between Lumi and Fantasy. I still need to. Why? Dang it! These things are falling out continuously. I need some different inserts. Tried different ones. I still need to do my comparison video between those two toy stores, modular toy stores. Down monopolies. Some stuff should start to get routed here. It's right at the edge, this one. New lavender color. I honestly didn't even notice it. Did not even notice it. We already have how many lavenders? We already have at least 2. I did not notice that there is now a 3rd. How many lavenders do we need from Lego? Whatever happened to? We need to have a minimum number of colors, minimum number of parts. Whatever happened to? Oh, we can't have transparent or neon colors anymore because we have too many colors. So we've got to get rid of the most awesome color we have, which is trans neon greenish yellow. And also the one that all the Ice Planet folks hold on to for hope that Ice Planet will return. Trans neon reddish orange. These differences you can never comprehend. I'm not saying it's an invalid color. It's just, it's Lego we're talking about. It's not a painting. You don't need infinite blending. Oh, these are already here. And comes back out. And it gets sealed. Violet. I don't think I've ever had a Lego Violet piece. It did look nice, but I've never seen it in person to understand, you know, really what it looks like.
I don't know. Can I get any closer than this, Jay?
What? Why? Painting?
Can I get any closer than this?
No, that's not what I'm... Actually, this is a perfect example.
That's as close as that gets, I think. It's pretty close.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Sorry, head on. Yeah, we do have another major charity campaign coming up next month, early next month, a major one. But thank you very kindly, and sorry that the charity, that particular one, that particular campaign did end. We've had a lot of charity things back to back, and I've not been able to keep up with all of it, all the maintenance. I'm working on preparing for the next ones. I think this is all at the same level now. Yeah. Yes. For this. That means it can be filled in. Now, this stays free. This all closes up. I have no idea who it is. Why? It's Panfred Nudo. You should know who he is. Brick builder and gamer on Twitch. Yeah, that guy. He's awesome.
It's like getting rickrolled.
Hey, chainsaw for the lore. Can neither conform. I can neither conform nor defy whether those were edited clips. Chief, welcome. Tansy, it's that thing. If somewhere on the screen around here, there's like an orange thing you can click on. It's a way to support creators monetarily and control funny things, weird things that come up on their screen on Twitch.
Hey!
Ha!
Hey!
Ha! Crazy dog, come here.
That's a Tangia. Thank you, Robot Wizard. All that detail covered up? What detail covered up? Like the prints? The walkways? Only covered up when you don't want to see them. Or when you want the thing to be, reasonably sized. Gundam Winterfest? Nope, I am trying to buy nothing. As much as possible, I'm doing my very best to buy nothing. A little bit small. Thank you, Chainsaw. Yeah, my backlog is plenty large. Med, yep. Gotta show the little non-Gundam kits, non-combat kits. Love, for sure. I would love to have that as well. But like I said, the backlog is fine. So, as much as possible, I am acquiring nothing. As much as possible. I also need to save up for the new stream room because it's going to need some investments. Rex jump scare. Out of money, so only building the backlog until next year. Well, I mean, that means you've got a very impressive backlog. So actually, congrats. That is a good thing. Totally not Sonderax. I don't have no idea who this is, but totally not Sonderax. Hello. Greetings. Doing all right. How are you? New adaptation of Running Man is fairly enjoyable. You're the second person to say that. And I'm glad to hear it. I need a year to build your backlog as well. Yeah, I forget. I think I did the math. How many? I think I've got a year and a half worth. If I finish a kit every weekend, which is not happening. It doesn't feel overwhelming to me at all. And nothing is in the backlog that shouldn't be there. It's all stuff that I want. But like I said, I just don't need to be adding more. Unless something shows up that is a must. Predator, Chainsaw Man. Enjoy the whimsy of the moving castle. Still got another half dozen or so sets to unveil over the next month. More than 1 week, yeah, 2 or even 3 with some of them. Yeah, there's no need to rush, right? A, no need to be ashamed of it. B, no need to rush. Unless you're in the band. That's true. That's true. Factual. Might be your favorite Lumi design. Wow. Well, congrats to them for achieving that. Buying things you don't need. It's okay to buy things you want. Interesting. Easter eggs? Oh, right. Oh gosh, this. Oh my, what? Isn't that like a $700 collection of sets, and you can only buy the collection? There's like a $500 collection and then a $700 collection. How many tens of thousands of bricks? Isn't that when your wife asks questions? Yeah, that's between y'all.
Living in the limelight,
don't bring me in that.
The universal dream, for those who wish to seem.
Found your Kenner Tauntaun, 1979, stamped on the bottom. Wow. Your toys are 46. Yeah, we old. We old. Congrats on finding that. That felt good. Like your robot wizard. Haha, Blood Morgan, you got out-olded. I need a sound for that. I need to kind come up with a uniquely cringy sound that's appropriate for when someone gets out-olded. Happens all the time. Like pretty much every stream. People get into an out-olding contest. Back in my day. Oh, you don't know nothing about no back in my day, because back in my day, let me tell you. On it goes.
Here's a sound for that Jan. Get wrecked, young whippersnappers get wrecked by Sir David. Attend the borough, no cap.
Attend the borough. Attend the borough. Ooh, I could mix that. I could mix that with some Gangstar. Brooklyn the Borough. He's got a there was a rap tune called The Borough. I could use that. I don't know how to make it work, but I could make it work.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Moon had lava flows. You could see it, or the crest of the new moon phases. Wow. By the way, Aaron, we started on season 18. We got through like, I think we did 3 episodes. No, 2.5. 2.5. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Chainsaw XD6 asked me,
What?
Riz, this old fool, David Attenborough, doesn't know anything about 67, and he's trying to stand on business. What do you think on that? Yo, my guy. If David Attenborough's trying to stand on business about 67, that's hella wild. No cap, he's got that nature game changer vibe, but if he's out of his element, maybe he needs a lil guidance. Facts. Let him cook, though. His documentaries are bussin'.
Thank you, Rizal. Unfortunate about the 67, though. That one's too new even for him, I guess. Not that it's that new anymore, but you know, all things relative. Speaking of ages of things, this music here was generated over a year ago. How? How? 6 or 7 kids by now. Yeah, not 6 or 7 kids. Don't die or get arrested. Did not realize that this was a tree we're working on already. It's not going to get its leaves, or at least most of them, until right near the end. I've seen them. Like bag 15. Can you attach, please? Oh, that. Boo, Lumibricks, you forgot. Forgot the rule. Don't. Oh, wait, did they redesign it? No, they did not. Don't connect to the bottom of studs that have an LED inside. There's not enough room. They don't connect well. There's just not enough depth to get full clutch. They had learned that, but they forgot it. Don't like building. No actual reasoning. Can I share a reason? Can I share a potentially valid reason? Would you allow that? Because I don't like building.
Would you like to hear about my
These trees
theory
I-
of relativity? Relativity equals having good games plus no dumpster fires of live-action TV shows.
Sounds like the phase after spaghettification then. Like total destruction. Like why? There is nothing. It's dark. Yeah, that's exactly. Wow. So I don't like building trees because they're very annoying. They have a billion pieces. There's so much repetition, and yet you have to be extraordinarily careful at every single step to get it right. And then when they're done, they are fragile as heck. And every time you touch one, it gets misaligned. It doesn't look right anymore, or it doesn't fit where it needed to go. It's just not a good time. Plus, ideally, you want to have a number of them, and the more
Medial
leaves, the
relativity,
better.
Jang. My residuals are down to nothing. How am I supposed to pay for new tires on my Warthog at this rate?
You don't have to worry about that because CE is being redone with airless tires. So with high wear compounds, even when they start to go a little bald, you're still going to be able to run. Even when you lose your entire tread, you'll still be able to run. There's nothing to deflate. So that's covered already. Where have you been, ye old man? Spaghettification sounds delicious because inside a black hole, everything is spaghetti. God, what if it's a terrible, like, store brand canned spaghetti, though? That would suck. Oh no. This went from sounding great to sounding terrible. It just became a nightmare. Red maple will change you from loving trees to being mixed. Only ever looks good from one or two angles. A paint arranged like that. Really? I thought that the red maple was one of the better and easier ones. One of the less painful ones. Because it doesn't have a ton of that same leaf piece. They're simpler leaves. They're attached more securely. Crappy canned spaghetti nostalgic. You know what I haven't had since I was a literal child?
Hello there.
Alphabet soup. It was good. It was Chef Boyardee in the 80s. Alphabet soup. It was actually good. And it was fun to eat. I was even a little old at the time. A little too old for it, you know. Not the spaghetti.
Yo, bomb spaghetti. He's weak arm spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti. He drop bombs, but he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. But he opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's joking now. Spaghetti's run out. Time's up. Over. Plow. Snap back to spaghetti. Up there goes spaghetti. Up there goes spaghetti. Plow. He's so mad, but he won't give up spaghetti. No, he won't have it. He knows it. He keeps on forgetting. Mom spaghetti's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stacked that he knows when he goes back to this mom spaghetti. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This whole spaghetti. Better go capture spaghetti and hope it don't. You better lose yourself in mom spaghetti. It's ready. You better never let it go. Oh, you only get one spaghetti. Do not miss your chance to blow. Cause spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in mom spaghetti. It's ready. You better never let it go. Oh, you only get one spaghetti. Do not miss your chance to blow. Cause spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. You better.
How dare you? How dare you? Joel, hi, welcome. The only reason I'm happy about that is that it makes me think of just how much better those things will be in the new stream room eventually. It will be so much better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, wow. Like, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy heck. It's all just kind of it all clicked. Did the wow not play?
Wow.
Oh, it did. Okay. Ah, thank you. Thank you kindly. All right. Where was I? I was building a Lego, not a Lego set, better than Lego. Lumibricks, yes. Xbox mini freezer. Glad I didn't end up getting that thing. Plus one that actually works, yeah. There's no way that's the only light. There's going to be so much more lighting. I don't understand this. Why there are only 2 lights in the tree? It doesn't make any kind of sense whatsoever. Salt barrel for the maple cooked hams. Not too much salt now. Easy. Classic that it doesn't actually work. It would be better if it actually red ringed though. You know, for the culture. Double Ink, you're very welcome.
Don't mention the maple cooked hams for work reasons.
Maple? Maple? I was hoping it was accidentally misspelled with 2 P's, but nope. For shame. For shame. It's not a made-up word, AI. Come on!
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hello, welcome back. I think
Wow.
all right, how do I get this thing off of the board?
Let me laugh even harder.
Thanks for and again, Dominic, good night, and thank you for stopping in. Why not? We're done with the spaghetti thing. The spaghetti thing has passed. It's old. Nobody's doing the spaghetti thing anymore. Literally no one. Why? God. Oh, that was it for the pieces, actually. I finished all the parts from that bag. So last 10 minutes. Four here. Good, some green. Because while I don't mind olive drab, not the most cheerful color to have a whole lot of in this kind of format, single color. Oh, wow. I'm looking at the preview of what this is going to look like at the end of this bag, and it's very different. Almost all of the olive disappears. Wow. Huh. Okay. Nothing to it but to do it. Wow. This is really going to change. I'll bleed some of this out the way. I think this is the most complex set that I've built in months. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done on Tuesday. Okay. Large, yeah. Because, you know, the size of the base is significant. I think this right here is 32 studs of width, and it's probably about 32 in depth with a couple cutouts there. But then you've also got this extension off to the side. And I believe there's going to be another thing that fits into this corner here. And then the height of it, it's going to be at least as tall as it is wide. So that we're talking about at least this. I mean, it's technically more than 3 stories high, huh? Wow. How did they're not just pumping out sets, they're pumping out large sets. I wish I knew the secret to their productivity. That's regular gray. This is, or regular light gray. This is the light gray. Now the Fantasy 2026 sets are already starting to show up. The Walkman was supposed to be a 2026 set. I wonder if they're going to do the whole entire first wave of 2026 sets in time for Christmas. Fantasy Demonium. Dragon Reach, welcome. Happy late Sunday to you. Minute label live stream tomorrow. All right. Another one. Nice to see, but too much stuff. The only thing that I definitely want is a Armored Core kit of some sort that includes the same wheelchair base that my endgame build used. This should be up by one. This is all off by one. I think, yeah, this is all off by one. And Metalhead, welcome back. You got Lego set with all paper bags. Congrats. Five years after they announced the changeover. 4 years after they started using their totally independent land members to spread the word with evidence that the transition was complete. Paper bags are here, they're everywhere, and they're never going back. LB Make Stuff, welcome back. Are they mine? With the one set? I mean, I do have a few. I have gotten paper bags in multiple sets. I think like 2 or 3. Only one set had all paper bags, and that was a very small $10 city set. Back in like, it was either January or spring. Well, yeah, quote unquote paper bags. We celebrate the little wins here, okay? Keep your expectations low. And you can be happy. Spider-Man 3 set. Yeah, hopefully another wave of increase of use of the paper bags by then. The quote-unquote paper bags, the plastic-lined paper bags. This tiling is actually going very quickly because most of the pieces are 1x4 or 2x4. Primus, welcome back, and thank you for your resubscription. Hope you're doing well. Dump pieces from paper bags, from plastic lined paper bags into full plastic bags. Yeah, it's also more genuine that way, right? You're being more real. You're not trying to hide the plastic. You're just like, no, this is plastic. That's true. Doesn't have the crinkle. Doesn't have the same ASMR overload. Got the 68 Camaro. Oh, nice. The green one, huh? Just reusable cloth shopping bags. I'd be surprised if they haven't already done that in some regions. Especially since it's becoming a requirement in some regions. Increasingly. That faces to the right. These face in. Had no idea you saw it at Target. Orange. Oh, they had the Chevy as well. Nice. Yeah, I reviewed that one. I think it was the second to the most recent one that I reviewed. About a month ago, I want to say. Don't have any cats trapped in quote unquote paper. There. Good looking out.
Thank you, Jang.
Don't know if this goes back in yet, but for now, leave it. Anyone see if the Death Slice uses paper bags to full plastic? Has anyone seen anyone who actually bought the thing in North America unbox it? So obviously the land folks get their stuff from Europe, so it doesn't count. That'll be a lot of plastic. Gosh, a lot of plastic for the Death Slice. Okay, this comes back in. I want to know if paper plastic bags will be used. Oh, used. Wait. If paper or plastic bags were used as Lego sets, won't know about. They're used as just. Whether they're used as investment vehicles or not. Sorry, I got confused. It's getting too philosophical in here. In Europe, I wonder what about the UK? UK has been mixed, surprisingly. Oh, they're investment vehicles no matter what. Okay, so it's never open, so it doesn't matter. You're never gonna know.
You are correct.
Oh, I know it could be transparent aluminum. Oh, 555J. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for continuing your Prime. Hope you're doing well. The Marvel game exclusive minifigs still in packages you never bothered to open. I'm assuming that's because you don't care much about them. You bought the game for the game. You played the game, but you don't really care about the figures, so might as well hold on to them, sell them to somebody down the line who will actually appreciate them. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you bought the game for the game. You've played the game, so nothing to be ashamed of. Canned. Computer. Oh, you wanted Silver Centurion? Truck, thank you for lurk. Getting closer to the front here. Oh, wow. First Star Trek, anything you ever saw, and then it was all downhill from there. Nothing will surpass Spock double dumb-butting a young Gen Xer on a minibus. It's peak. IYKYK. Started in Next Gen, then saw original series, wondering what was going on. Who's this Kirk guy? It's not my captain. Blood, Morgan, I'm the captain now. The Klingons? Oof. Yeah. About that. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno or the original Klingons. What are we working back here? Let's see if this is on. Yeah, and it's still low quality. Oh boy, it's gotten worse. Unbelievable. Connection. Just gonna leave it static for now. Why? How is that possible? It's just sitting there. It's not even moving. New Star Trek movie? I mean, it's been quite a while since we had one, hasn't it? You're finally abandoning Kelvin. Yeah, I don't know if this camera, I don't know if I should even bother with it until I get it fixed. Figure out what's going on with it. The very pale. Wait, is this blue? It is blue. It's a different color. Ugh. Wow. Okay, I thought I was just suffering from delta illusions, the differences between colors throwing me off. But no, this is actually a different color. This is a very, very pale blue. Actual new color. At least to me it is. I've not seen it before, period. It's true. The piece has spoken.
Now, young skunk, you will die.
Why? Why does Skywalker have to die just because he's blue? Or just because this piece is blue? It just seems like an overreaction to me. Maybe it's just me. Thank you, Robot Wizard.
must unlearn what you have learned.
I'll try.
All right, I'll give it a try.
No, try not.
Du hast mich.
I mean, if Yoda says do, I gotta do. Do what must be done.
Good one.
My boy's wicked smart.
Thank you. I was just following instructions, that's all. Holy heck, this is pretty. Wait, is it painted? Is that on the outside only? No, it's not. It's on the inside as well, right? Yeah. It's embedded, but it's really good. I need a direction inverting piece so I can show it against a dark background. Don't have anything proper dark to show it against it. Yes. There you go. I like it. Nope, other way. Pretty good progress on this so far. Glad I got a little bit of an early start for a change. Hopefully the inside of this set does not suffer from early LEGO Friends syndrome. Too many colors. I'm not going to pass judgment until it's done. I feel like there's a little bit of risk of that right now. At least most of the colors are not vibrant. Like you got that different blue under here, and then you got the warm light gray. This is the extra pale lavender, sand green there, dark orange, medium nougat, medium lavender, teal, medium blue, sand blue, dark gray, regular light gray, dark, yeah. Perfect Star Trek movie would be Death Star versus the Borg. I think the Borg would win that. Death Star can't aim fast enough. Or it could just move to the side. YouTube recommended a video, a fan-made animated video to me. I haven't seen it yet, but it had capital ships fighting from Star Wars, Star Trek, Halo, and one other universe together. It's going to be the second print of the set. UV print, but a pretty good quality one. It's supposed to be wands. So Lego can't make like two stud long axles in black too frequently. They've got to make them in red. And 3 stud long ones usually have to be yellow these days. But this company can go and make 3 modulus long. Is it 3 or 4? 3 axles in black, blue, and dark blue, just because there's not even any function to this. It's just aesthetic. They're just props, and they give them to us in 3 different colors in one step. How embarrassing! How embarrassing! I mean, I get Lego's desire to have different colors to make it easier for people, normal people, not super Lego fans, to recognize parts quickly and have a smoother building experience and everything. But come on! Oil, hello, welcome. Robot Wizard. I hate that when you tell YouTube, hey, no monetization allowed for this video, okay? Okay. It's like, nah. Thank you for using your Prime over here. I appreciate that. This kind of shifts a couple bucks out of the hands of Jeff Bezos and into mine. I need it a lot more than he does. That robot is named after you. That robot. All right. So what is your relationship with... Tell us about the complexities of your relationship with the anamorphic lens flares. Be honest. Okay. This is the lighter gray. It's your fault. Thought it'd be a fun hack to insert some randomly. Too aggressive. Didn't realize until the movie was released. It's an accidental standard. All right. Actually, gonna climb here. Cream-colored doughs. Dos cream-colored doughs. There's one. This alone. Watch, they're gonna leave just this clear one out. The rest is gonna go back in. Huh? Get out! What are you doing? I don't know who's responsible for this, because Twitch is not good at making this make sense. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Oh. You are too much. You're too nice. First time I've seen that, I actually stripped the insulation a little bit. Has me concerned. Okay, everything's good. I need to stop doing lanterns like this. They had a better system for doing lanterns, but they went back. Let me actually make a note of that. I want to be sure to mention it in the review. Physical handwritten note. Supposed to be the Kevin timeline. There was a typo in the shooting script. No one caught it until the marketing materials were out. So it's like a Berlin situation. Love so many alt-brand bricks. Stuck on being a Lego purist. Keep different bricks separate in the city. Well, unfortunately, the city is gone for now. But I was keeping the city purist. Honestly, primarily because of purist viewers. Had nothing to do with my own personal decisions or desires, because to me it's just plastic. I don't consider any of this stuff to be sacred. There's nothing sacred about it. It's just stuff. But I know that's not the case for everyone. And so out of respect for that, and also a little bit out of fear of the repercussions if I were to violate the sanctity of Lego-ness, just kept everything nice and simple and all Lego. But I have done mocks in the past, a few, with non-Lego pieces, and it was glorious. It was so much more enjoyable to build nicely detailed and interestingly shaped things with non-Lego pieces, because you have just less restrictions. You can do more in a smaller space. So in the future, when I do custom Lego stuff, again, in a different form, I will not be caring about purism or anyone else's purism anymore. And anyone who wants to get me static about it, well, they can just go be purists on their own and leave me alone. Because, again, it's all just plastic. I'm not even going to just use other brands of brick stuff. I'm going to use other stuff. Other plastic things and non-plastic things. I'm going mixed media in the future. It is all made by robots. And Lego does have a major factory in China. But even where no matter where they're made, it is all made by robots. The myth of the human, the highly skilled human elements to the production of these things is just that. It's a myth. Of just Lego and non-Lego Lego, just like two piles. Related robots. Supposed for outside. It inspects every brick to make sure that the quality varies. Is that what you're saying? Kinder Wolfie, hello. Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know how far I will be able to go with this today, but I need to go as far as possible, that's for sure. Because there are 15 bags, and I think I'm working on there are 14 bag numbers, and I'm working on bag 4. I've got to pass the halfway mark. Same size? Yes, yes. Most of the brick stuff is Lego compatible, and all the brick stuff that I cover is Lego compatible. If you're looking at off-brand stuff, just make sure it doesn't say mini or micro bricks. These days, most of the time, they are incentivized to tell you outright, up front, very, very clearly, if it's micro bricks or, or Lego compatible, standard size or not. Because if they don't tell you and you make an assumption and that assumption is wrong, you're going to return the product, and that's going to hurt it's going to cost a lot of money, and it's going to hurt their standing with Amazon as well. Last thing they want is to be automatically marked as customers frequently return this item. That has all sorts of negative repercussions to their business. So most of the time they're going to tell you up front. Finishing another day. Weekend was good? That's good. Good. James Kiska, welcome back. And thank you for continuing your Prime. Yeah, see how. Lumibricks is in-house. As far as I can tell, they are 100% in-house when it comes to designs. Excuse me. Fantasy is a mix. Mostly in-house, but they do outsource from time to time. Looks like this should be back by one. I should be able to see that glow properly now. Yep. Oh, these have the right effect. The not flashing strobing effect. The pulsing effect. Good. Oh, and the logic is on not logic, but the timing circuit is on the surface mount. It's actually in each one, so they get out of sync, which is good. Excellent. Really happy to see that. Looks like I might have had a brief internet fart. Almost as if it's self-improving. You're saying humans are acting like AI? Use AI as a model for human development? Both the red piece and the orange look like they're the same. Yeah, I think the orange, I think this actually has a red LED in it. Ever seen Lumibricks and ChatGPT in the same chat room at the same time? Wow. It's happening, folks. Are crucified for asking about Lumibricks and a Lego build stream? No, I'm sorry. That shouldn't happen. That's not cool. I mean, it's perfectly fine for people to prefer Lego, you know, or even to say we don't. I don't, you know, for somebody to take the stance that I don't like Lego compatible things. The only knockoff brick that I like is the one from Denmark, you know, because they stole the brick design, but I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with anyone else using that same design now that the patents have all expired and it's literally public domain. Like, somebody can choose that, but like, don't hate on anybody else. Like, you can set kind of the rules for your own space and for yourself, but like, don't attack somebody else for liking something different. If it's not hurting anybody, that's unnecessary. Like, one of these was supposed to be, these are probably supposed to be swapped. Mega Blocks constructs brick stuff, brickcraft? What do you mean? I don't understand where you're going. The name, I'm so glad that name is gone. So glad that name is gone. The only one is from Denmark? Yeah. I think that's just across the board, period. The only valid brick is the one that was stolen by the Danes. Only their theft is okay, because they did it a long time ago. And it was, the brick that they stole was only patented in a different country. So legally, technically speaking, it wasn't theft. From a certain point of view. Bricks before Lego, you got it. Like you were a rep. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. That's some elitism. Anyway, glad you left there, and feel free to hang out in any of the many places, the many streams that are fine with people just enjoying whatever plastic they want to. Because there are plenty of us. Makes sense why Lego seemed or shifted to many IPs. I'd like to see some of the themes from the 90s again. Well, I mean, all the old stuff you can still get if you're specifically nostalgic for old sets as they were. You know, you can still get them on Bricklink and such. Because understand that if they were to remake any of those old themes, they're not going to be exactly the same as they used to be. So they're not going to fully hit your nostalgia just right. Some things are going to be different in a way that isn't going to feel happy. It's not going to scratch the itch. How do I have? There's no other place this could go. This is covered. This doesn't get covered. Oh, nope. That was it. Okay, I just have a spare 1 by 1 by 2/3 sand blue bracket. I want to buy anything because of resale value. Oh, if all you care about is resale value, then yeah, just stick to Lego or new inbox Mega, I guess. If resale value is the most important thing to you, then stuff like this isn't the way. It's not the way to profit on the aftermarket. Build Lumi sets at your lug meetings. Nice. Good. What were Tyco building set brand called? I don't remember. Does anybody here recall the proper brand of Tyco bricks? Was it just Tyco bricks? Remake of Adventures, but with modern pieces, I see. Reboot. They could do that. Super blocks, oh wow. I think Lego could do a good job with Adventurers. Welcome, Dragon Reach. But it's not like they could do a whole theme. I think the only classic theme that could be profitable to them would be Castle. They've already proven that Classic Space would not be profitable, because the Galaxy Explorer was an excellent set, probably better than any of the actual Classic Space sets, and it was on clearance for most of its life. And now, same thing is starting to happen to the Blacktron set. Freaking static electricity with these parts. Not the parts, but the bags. It doesn't want to go away. Literally place it into the garbage and then it comes back out. Doesn't seem to lose too much value on eBay. Really? Huh. You mean like new? Just keeping the box unopened. Welcome, Rusty. Castle almost seems like it's being outsourced to Bricklink. Yeah, all the Bricklink designer program sets. Used, really? That doesn't make sense. Because the sets are terrible to take apart with all the wiring and everything. Why would they not be losing value? It seems like they should. Something's not right there. But again, ooh, whoa. Reselling market is not something I'm into. Super Blocks commercial, nice. Can remove the ones that are sticking. Yeah, they're just stickers. I was going to say, jeez. Eight, and then 6. Oh, that one's better. The same door frame piece that was warped in 2 sets now. It's better here. Much better. Half retail? Not bad at all. Wait, this is the wrong color, isn't it? No. I put the doors in the wrong frame. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people because they shouldn't be paying that much because you have to pay that and then you also have to pay shipping. And then the chances of getting something that was disassembled poorly, where some wires have been broken, is extraordinarily high, much higher than getting a broken plastic piece. But again, like I said, resale market is not my thing at all. I'm here to cover the sets and how they are and spread the joy of building and displaying, using the things, enjoying them as they are. Customizing is good. I like customizing. Of Western, think Lego's afraid to touch that one again. Yeah, understandably. Thank you for lurk. Just buy more tables. Interesting choice to go with the clip in here. I need more depth. Strictly speaking, there are a couple inches. It's literally like 2.5 inches. I could maybe steal from myself. Yeah, the architecture is surprisingly modern of the whole thing, especially the bottom floor. The roof looks a little bit more elven fantasy, but or Nordic fantasy, Nordic inspired fantasy, but yeah, this stuff down here is definitely closer to us, closer to real. And when you see some of the figures, you'll see that this is contemporary, I guess. It is fantasy, but it's contemporary fantasy. I want you to imagine a magical place you could go today. To recharge your soul. kitty farm. Haven't taken stock of how many or what type of animals are in this one yet. A Lego store. Recharge your soul and empty your bank your bank account. For some. For less and less as time goes by. There's like holes in it. Oh. At least that one gets filled. Oh, this whole, what? This gets walled in? There's just a glow? Interesting. This wall just has a glow behind it, as if it's a furnace? Actually put a light in there just to put a subtle glow behind the little breakfast nook. To add a suggestion of literal warmth. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Otherwise, this whole back room just gets closed in. Last pieces of that bag. Okay, this is good progress. Bag 6 of 14. If I can finish 7, I'll be in really good shape. If I can finish 8, it's going to be better. Cool. Not a lot of pieces in this. If this is right. Let me just make sure I didn't mistake some 6s for 9s. Uh-huh. Thought so. Sevens, 8, 9. Ten, 11. Good evening, Spirit. Welcome back. iPhone elves. Also some parts from here. Yeah, it's set in modern times. It's supposed to be modern times. It's not the fantasy, the specific fantasy that anybody outside of Lumibricks wants. It's the designer's picture. It's the designer's art. They did not choose. Oh, that's. I don't think that's regular. Is it regular nougat? I guess it is regular nougat. They did not choose to follow a predetermined path. Sunny, welcome, welcome. Excited to see trees. Yeah, the trees are going to be relatively late. At least the foliage is going to be relatively late. As far as I can see, all of the major blue leaves are done in bag 15, if I'm not mistaken. So right at the end. Just built up the trunk. Major branches, but all the details come later. Welcome, Paladin. The build is going smoothly, though, so far. Not the most fun thing yet. We were talking about that earlier. Rewarding to see in the end, yeah. I also don't like building Lego trees. Need to connect to Cyberpunk. I think their idea is that steampunk is going to connect all the themes. Their time rift thing. As well be aligning one by ones. Yeah. At least one by ones stay in place once you place them. Unlike leaves that always want to pop back off. the fragility of Lego trees. It's the most annoying part to me. So when I get back to doing custom stuff, I don't even want to do it anymore. I don't want to do Lego trees. I think I'll just switch to traditional methods. And they are ridiculously expensive. Just insane how much a tree costs. Like a decent sized tree. Even without it being crazy intricate. Just the part cost alone. It just doesn't make sense to me. Street Fusion and Cyberpunk interesting together. Retro and Retro Future. Street Fusion. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Botanicals repurpose as like minifig scale? Yeah, especially the smaller scale stuff. Works pretty well. The mini bonsais, for example. Pretty perfect as minifig scale trees. That's why you buy alt brand pieces for trees, right? I was looking at, when I was last building trees for my city, I was looking at like, my nicer ones were upwards of $20 for a tree. It's insulting. Ever set up a figure on your display, your hand hits the trees, you have to put it back in? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it stuff that you really feel you're happy with as it is? Like, would you ever consider gluing it? Just to not have to deal with that constant annoyance, to be able to enjoy what you have on display. Given that, after all, it's just plastic. Yeah. Especially when they could make a profit selling them for approximately 1 to 2 cents. And the actual price to produce them end to end is probably tenth of a cent. Was a guesstimate. Might be lower. If GoBricks can do it, Lego can do it cheaper. For sure. For sure. Thank you for pointing that out. A lot of people are afraid of that kind of truth. These alt brands can do it because Lego designed the parts already, so they don't have to design the new parts. And designing a rectangle costs like billions of dollars. Meanwhile, Lego has the most sophisticated plastic production, ABS production facilities that humanity has ever known. The most efficient, fully robotic, distributed production around the world. Surely buying in the biggest bulk at the lowest prices, producing with the lowest amount of energy Should be the cheapest. Lego definitely has more layers. They cost a lot. A lot. Sneak attack is great in instances of parts that fall off. Works great, doesn't cause permanent issues. Okay, as long as it helps you a little bit. The Lego movie taught you about the evils of Craggle. I need to give people some psychological exposure and just regularly just glue some Lego pieces together randomly on stream, like just on a regular basis. Just shock people's systems. See if I can make a difference and help the world to understand that these are just pieces of plastic. It's plastic. It's not even special plastic. It's very, very ordinary, normal, cheap plastic. It's okay. You can cut the pieces. It's okay. You can draw on them. You can glue them. You can do whatever you want. It's okay. No puppies die.
Hey kid.
What?
I'm a computer.
What does that have to do with?
Stop all the downloading.
What?
Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
What? Why a chainsaw? Example between you shipping a package versus Walmart shipping a package? Exactly, yep. And Lego glues all of their, all their master builder things are glued together. All their, not to mention just their store displays, but all their master builds. Even the small ones are glued. If you're a professional builder, do you use glue for transport? You've cut base plates. Yeah, I've cut many dozens of base plates for my city. And no puppies died. As a matter of fact, nobody even noticed because it's just plastic. Now, if I pointed it out, then people would be crying and canceling me like they did when I showed how I cut some Lego track pieces to fit, because tracks are so dang on restrictive. People absolutely lost their freaking minds. You shouldn't have done that. A lifetime commitment to someone. You should, with things like that, with things that hold you back, you should just rip the bandage sometime. Just force yourself to do it. Create an exposure event. Just take a couple of pieces. Start easy. Take your worst pieces. Take some brittle brown pieces that have already broken. Take some chewed old pieces that you accidentally got in a used lot somewhere. The worst stuff you have, the stuff that you like the least, and just put them together and put glue on them and just watch and just observe. And your insides will burn and boil. And then at the end of the day, you'll see that, wait, it's just two pieces and they're just one now. The sun still comes up. I can still breathe. Like nothing has changed in the world. I just glued these two pieces together. It was about painting gunpowder parts before putting them together. Yeah. elitists in everything. Oh, not ones from your childhood, never. I mean, I wouldn't damage ones that are literally from your childhood, no matter what condition they're in. Like those are special. Those are irreplaceable. Even though they are just plastic, they do have more value to you. Even sticking light kits on with adhesive was scary. But you did it, and you're okay. Everything's okay. So this is a good step. You don't have to go all the way and just decide to glue Rivendell together. I'm not suggesting anything crazy like that. Maybe reindeer probably deserve to be glued together. Yeah. Consider it gluing the octopus. Thing does not hold together. For me, it's the little, I forget the name of the heads. Don't stick well, especially their hats. That represent spirits. There is also such a thing as non-permanent glue, like school glue, white glue. Actually, between the two, I would say school glue a little bit better. It's a little easier to dissolve after the fact. Or contact cement. % didn't stick every connector piece on a break. Thank you for the lurks. Furthermore, Lego parts have died on that episode. Right. And that's an official show. Some people put stickers on? What? Like Elmer's. I mean, glue stick glue would work too, but I would say Elmer's like just school glue for, to have something that's 100% non-damaging and completely non-permanent. Takes a long time to dry it. Yeah. I mean, if something is simply not holding together at all, then that's a different problem. But if you just want it to, if you've got it together and then you can just put a little glue on it. You can even put it just on the outside to help stabilize things. Just brush it on a little bit around the joints. I'm just saying, it's not illegal. These are just pieces of plastic. The world does not end. We modify them. I have modified a lot of them. I have painted a lot of Lego pieces. Increase the clutch. Yeah, it can help. It can help in some situations. Don't use the blue stuff, though. Depending upon which blue stuff you use, it can stain. a lot of serious stuff to worry about in life. Lego should not be one of them. Lego should be enjoyable. Welcome, Lone. How's it going? A weekend, I'm not sure. Everything is a blur always for me. I know I've gotten some stuff done. That's good. But every day, every part of every day is pretty much a blur. How are you, though? Build a custom set. First thing to do is combine Lego, Mega, and Lumi together. Think about it. All right. Just imagine never having to worry about knocking a leaf off anymore. Imagine anytime you approach that, not having to be like, all right, here we go. Careful. You know, I did 2 videos this morning, yeah. Two videos of me looking at pictures on a website. 2 videos that will get more viewership than probably, between the 2 of those, they'll probably get more viewership than the review of this 3,000 piece set. Which is interesting. Rain, yes, good. We're gonna be finishing the foo. The panel lining, good. Sanding down the nubs, nice, nice, excellent. Sure, I won't need to improve it, but I don't upgrade a tree design. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what I'm saying. If you're happy with exactly how it is, but it's driving you up a wall and causing you discomfort anytime you get near it, just take that discomfort away from yourself. Because you can. You have the power. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it is a valid option. And if you choose not to, that's okay. I will still respect you and support you 100% in doing your hobby, whatever way makes you enjoy it the most and feel the best about it. Welcome, Wandering Back, and thank you. Lego set more, by far, by the hugest margin. Not even close. And then within the alt brick stuff, most people only care about Lumibricks. Because they're the top. They're the best. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. Mega blocks under a Mills plate. Such a rush for breaking the law. Good. I'm glad. It felt good. That's what I'm talking about. That's an exposure moment in psychology. It's when you force yourself to, or allow yourself to be forced to experience something that would normally be uncomfortable to you, so that your brain can go through the processing and realize that everything is still okay. Like, it happened. The thing you feared the most has happened, but everything is fine. It's healthy. It's good. Some reviews of the Cyberpunk stuff. And again, just because, people join a stream at random. Might not have heard all the context. I support people being Lego purists. There is nothing wrong with being a Lego purist. That makes you happy? If you're aware of the other stuff and you still want to stay a Lego purist, if you're not aware of the other stuff and you don't care about the other stuff, you don't even want to know about it because you're just happy with Lego, that's good. Because it's just a hobby. If you're happy with it, good. Period. Period. That's it. Just good. No caveat. No but. Happy. Good. Not hurting anybody, anything. Just happy. Good. Period. Ephelon, welcome back. Thank you for continuing your subscription as well. Like the stone tiles on the ground. Wish Lego had a tile version of every plate. Yeah. Some modern architecture stuff. Could use some modern design. Yep. Fantasy is starting to move in that direction a bit. There you go, Paladin. Perfectly set. Who owns Mega? I think Mega doesn't exist anymore as a brand. They've changed it to Mattel Brickshop now. It's Mattel owns them. Mattel bought them in 2013 or 14, I forget which. Prior to that, it was Rose Art. It was more than a few years ago, like 20 years ago. A lot has changed in the last decade or two. Jay, hello, welcome, thank you. Hope you're well also. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for joining. Stealing mock designs or Lego designs of sets? Mock design theft is prevalent. Built so far pretty good. Iron Brick? Yes. I did one review on this channel, Brian, of an Iron Brick set, and I have another in the queue to build. I did one of their medieval little castle things. And I hope to get one of their little rally car dioramas. Probably early next year or so. And I'm gonna keep checking them out. Up in the company that Lego paid the Chinese government to shut down. Yes. Stop knocking off the smaller sets because there's no money in it. This should be a 3, 4. I think you will still find the knockoffs of little sets in other markets, like Southeast Asia, probably South America. In Western markets, there's no market for, there's barely a market for small sets at all. So for knockoffs, it's even less. I wonder how much the design teams get paid. Why do you not wonder how much the design teams get paid by Lego? Like, what about the designers, the Lego designers in China? And factory floor managers and stuff. Owners of Leppin literally opened a month after they got busted into 3 new companies, bidding on one guy. The rest kept going. Yeah, it was just symbolic. It was just symbolic. But it did have a bit of a lasting effect, though. More companies have gone legit. Chinese gunpla is looking amazing, and that's very recent. The innovation has skyrocketed. Genuine, original innovation. And 5. There are 2 this specific bracket piece left over, and that doesn't feel right to me. Where else could that go or have gone? I think if there's anywhere it was supposed to go, it didn't hurt anything in the end. If I did make a mistake at all, which I'm not convinced that I did. All right, almost finished this ground floor. Finishing bags 7 will... either one. Conditioning bag 7 will numerically get me to the halfway point. One more starboard browse. Yep. Actual foliage. Hello. Wasn't sure I was going to see any of that until the end. Well, we got some roots for one of the blue trees here. We got the trunk of another blue tree over here. The vast majority of the leaf pieces are in the final bag. These are for a black tree out front. Black trunk, at least. One by fives. Use a lot of 1x5s. Cream and warm, light gray. I have a lot of pale colors now. they put metal flake. Did they put it in both? Both of the inks? I see it in the purple. Is it in the cyan as well? It is. This has a little bit of glitter, just a little. Could have been less subtle actually, but actually, now that I think about it more, glitter too large is going to start clogging nozzles, so this is probably the best they could do. And it's pretty good. I don't know if that's cut. I don't know if that's from a tree. Haven't previewed the build. I won't preview the build. I'm just experiencing it as I go. That's what I like to do. Factory test, oh god. No, it would be in one set. This has been a long time coming. I've been waiting for this over here to get closed up. Why is it taking this long for this to happen? I don't know. It's weird. Wait. Oh, that can't be it. One by 4. Excuse me a second.
This is where the fun begins.
What am I missing? Are all of these supposed to be one stud down? Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. That's how it's supposed to fit. Fill that in. I don't know where this is supposed to be, where this camera's supposed to be pointed anymore. Change it up. Still not completely convinced that this level is going to be completed before the end of this bag. There might be a lot more. Oh, another one of these lanterns. Again, I don't like what they do with these lanterns because the wires come out the side and the whole thing has to go in to the barrel. It's a tight squeeze and it gets pinched. Ugh. One of their sets, they did it a different way with no pinching. Oh, oh, that's weird. Have not used all the things from bag 1, all the electronic stuff from bag 1. I want me to grab from bag 2 of the electronic stuff. Odd. saying this cross is horizontally. This stays loose. Friday, I got one guitar with flowers for 15. Proud of yourself for not overspending beyond what you wanted. That's good. You know, you do be buying a lot. Pretty close. Not the most neat wire routing outside, but at least the wires are black. Although parts around them are not particularly dark. It's all right. Okay, where is this going to go? Are we going to create something new for the outside? Melon patch of some sort. Love the sunglasses. Teal flowers. Looks like in the instructions, looks like dark azure. That's dark azure. Good. Their digital instructions at least have good colors. This Black Friday season, I need to get myself another monitor. When I swapped out my oldest, worst monitor for one of my cheapest ones from my least used rig, I realized that that cheapest monitor that I bought 4 years ago is my highest quality one. The others are all older and lower quality. Just because tech has changed and improved. Made me realize that yeah, for somebody who's doing video editing and visual stuff, probably should upgrade. At least one. At least one of these screens should actually be good for the first time in years. Many years. Probably over a decade. Like the minifigs, you think you like them decently? If not, non-IP Lego minifigs are cheap? Exactly. Yeah, I like the different hair pieces and headgear pieces in different colors. I like the transparent ones because they're transparent. Their overall design, it's not great. to me. But like you said, we don't pay a lot for these, and you don't have to pay a lot for non-Lego Lego-like figures that have way more decorations than Lego would ever do in a million years. Including printing on the side of the torso, which Lego would tell you is physically impossible, cannot be done. And bespoke accessories, even though they cost $1 each. Print on the legs all the way around 360 degrees, and it's aligned, and it cost $1. Their pieces work with Lego, yes. All the headgear pieces work with Lego. Most recent monitor you bought in the closet waiting for you to bring it to the recycling spot. It was garbage. Oh no, big issues shutting down. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. You punched off the table? That's okay, that's unfortunate. But I'm sorry that you had issues with the thing. Welcome, Shrek Lover. It is not boot. Well, okay. Well, these are bootleg Lego, yes. Even though Lego has never made this figure, this could be considered. This is technically a trademark violation, as well as it's multiple trademark violations. But yeah, this is not bootleg. This is legit. Lumi Fantasy are friends. Like what you like. If you don't like something, replace it with something that you do. Item set includes knight, helmet, and armor. They can make affordable minifig sets. They just rather not. They don't have to yet. Life's too short. Thank you. Yeah. Star Trek set is expensive. $400. No major surprise there, though. Lego is expensive. This is an interesting combo of colors here. So the frames are nougat. The windows are trans light blue, and this is cream. Combination I would never have seen. Thank you for lurk. Hour-ish, might be getting close to the end. We shouldn't have to swap the legs to sit.
So,
and
MG, Top 10 New Best 10 2025. Jang shows off non-Lego Lego on stream. Granny Christiansen is rumored to be hyperventilating into a paper bag over this betrayal. Like, follow, and subscribe to Jang Watch for more.
Great. Thanks. Yeah, Picard is cheaper to make because you don't have to include hair. Even though they should have printed hair on the sides. Like, they should have. Sorry, lost my train of thought. Because it's magical. Probably. It's up to you. What does your imagination tell you? And again, the Lumi fig hair, like I said, all the headgear pieces work with Lego directly. Totally compatible. Some of them are the same. These are Lumibricks. and vice versa. Ah, this goes at an angle off to the side. Hey, stay. Wait a minute, that's not right. Other way. Ah. Here. Figures trying to grow on you. So our friends. Used to despise friends' figures, now are like they're not that bad. Not sure they'll integrate into city, sure. I mean, look what I did with my mall a decade ago. Took the heads off and used them as mannequins. They make for good looking mannequins. They're also way higher quality than minifigs, with 360-degree printing. But there's nothing wrong with not wanting to use the two together. They're very different. Literally impossible. You cannot print anything all the way around. Okay, that one's not actually 360 because it's not printed in between the legs. Darn. But the torso is. No, this torso is not. Oh, I just owned myself. The other two examples that I had here had a literal 360 printing for the torsos, but that one did not. Lumifigs have leg printing. Some of them do. Yeah, some of them have 360-degree leg printing. It looks like they look dual molded, but they're not. They're printed. I don't think I've seen a lot of detail prints on their legs. More just solid, simple patterns. Those are not from Lego, correct? Lego would never, and has never, for, as they say, it is impossible. Too detailed for the form factor? That's fine. You know, different strokes for different folks. Yeah. Iron Man with 360 prints. Like what? How? And it's $1.50. Which reminds me, I need to get in the habit of building one of these minifigs per stream or something. Because I have a lot of them. I've got a giant bag of them. Spent like $50 and got probably 100. No. $50, it would have been like 40 figures. So I've got a lot to build. So since you said Iron Man, let's go ahead and do the Iron Man. It's kind of cool there. Some of the Deadpools give you an actual mask that you can take off. Or you can do it the traditional way. So you can do it like this. You can do it like this and then have the red neck. Or you can put this over his human face, which has all the marks because it's the character. But I kind of like this option here. Favorite? I don't do favorites. I'm not a favoritist. I don't focus on putting everything into lists and listicles and top 10s. I review a lot of stuff and try to give each thing its fair share, its fair shake, and appreciate the good and the bad. What's my favorite oxygen? Definitely O2. Like gaseous O2. Some nice super detailed molds, right, of armor, not just prints. Yeah. And armor for the horses. It's too much, I see. Goes too far from the look that you like. Gotcha. I think this is a little bit too dark. Red. Just detailed. They're just literally all over the internet. If you search a little bit for Lego compatible minifigs, you will find so many. You know my least favorite question? You do. Proof that Tony Stark has a heart. Let's print it on there. I think the plastic on this one's a little too dark. But I appreciate the bonus here. I don't know what to do with the hair. It's just going to sit in a pile of extras. Proof that Tony Stark is playing a dude dressed like a dude disguised as another dude. You dude don't know what dude he is. The outtake reel for that scene is amazing. It's so long. God. And so much of it is improvised. Well, a couple sets have a huge pile of extra arms and hands. Yes. No extra legs. Yeah. Torsos or heads. Yep. They give you extra hands and legs, extra hands and arms because a lot of people have trouble building the hands and the arms. Get impatient and try to ham fist them together or just don't line them up and just, and then it's just all shatters. So it's like, okay, you got that out of your system? Okay. Here's another one. Would you like to do it gently this time? Okay. I have to start watching that.
Another one.
Maybe Borat? Wow. Wild West Train? Yes. Yes, I did. Is this just a straight up Sakura tree? I think that's what they're going for. In some way, shape, or form. Maybe not exactly, still a little bit fanciful, but I think that's pretty much what they're doing. It's so rare to see little olive branches going east like that. They go west all the time. Japan does little nods of respect to China a lot. Going the other way doesn't happen much. It's nice when it does happen. So I literally just built these upside down. Just put it on a ball joint so you just swap it. It's cheating. It's this, and they're just like, now it's that. Road pieces and train packs. It could get there. I don't know about the train part. It's not a huge market for toy train stuff these days. But road packs, I could imagine that happening someday from Lumi. Hey, Kevin. Good evening. Good time zone to you. Okay, so this takes the last leaf unit for now. I say the green buds don't look great. There's too much contrast. I would have preferred white, I think. Or actually, what if they used this color? This probably would have been better. Yeah, that would have been better. Yeah. The bright spring green. This piece might not be available in that color though, from Lumibricks yet. Yeah, this works, and I like that these can be adjusted. It's a little sparse. I think in situ it's going to be okay. Is here. I'm assuming something else is going to come over the top of that a little bit. The next floor, I guess, gets a little bit wider. I think it'll get close. I think this stuff will look okay. I like that you can rotate it too. Company selling generic brick train? Oh, tons. Plenty of full-on knockoffs, as well as companies that actually do more, that make types of radii and switches and things that Lego never did. There's good support for the hobbyist market. There has been. Bricks Forever, hello and welcome, and thank you. Thank you very much for the kindness of the support. I hope you're doing well. I really like the ball joints.
Hello there.
Just a reminder. Is anybody on the YouTubes? Copy and paste this. Wait, is this actually going to work, or is it only get a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Do apologize for needing to have members only mode on, but it is critical for my mental well-being. Critical. I have the experience. And watching on Twitch is free, and I've been streaming there for well over 4 years. Pick Brick Standard returning to North America? Is it? What is the full deal on that? What's the full story? Are they just simply turning it back on? Period? That's it? Are prices going to be doubled? Like, what is the... Surely there's a catch? All right, I will read it. I will read it and hopefully I will read it and hope that it has complete information and that we're not going to be in for some terrible surprises tomorrow. Don't mention anything about pricing. All right. Oh, this actually is tree stump. All right. This is right. Oh, they use it as a table. Hey, Skywalker. Ask Walker, Asky Walker. Welcome, welcome. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome, Michael-san, Organized Oblivion. Thank you everybody for supporting a Skywalker, if not even the Skywalker, by going with the raid there. Always support your streamer by following right to the end. Stay that extra 30 seconds or so to go with the raid. Helps the whole ecosystem, and you might end up meeting somebody that you like on the other end. In this case, it's just me, but thank you for doing the good thing for Skywalker in the first place. Got a raid and run, all good, all good. Have a good remainder of your evening. Hope you've had a good weekend. And again, thank you, Skywalker yourself. We got shout outs to you. Keyboard was asleep. Dino Cop. I feel like it rings a bell, but I don't remember what it is or what it is like. Dino Cop. Hope you had a good session. I believe I've just hit the halfway mark on this build. I'm not mistaken. At least when it comes to number of bags. I believe that was bag 7. Yes, that was bag 7 of 14. This is where I'm at so far, and let me actually do a quick little plug it in. Came out a week ago. Oh, it's new. Okay. So I don't know then. Thought I knew. Play a dino who's a cop, solving mysteries at a dino hotel. Okay, all right. I have heard of this. I must have read about it some time ago. It was still in development. Nice. Peanut butter cups, welcome. Urge to resist Lumi and fantasy grows weaker and weaker. No, did I say hello to you like outright? Or did you come in like, I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's your hello there. It was right before the raid. New elementary. Got it. It was with that. Got it. So that's where... Okay, I'm cutting. Sorry. I do get confused easily. I am old and sleep deprived always. Did it work? Did it work? Okay, it did work. Okay. This is supposed to do that, by the way. It's not a mistake. I thought there was another one that would do that. I thought there were 2. Okay, this one is 2. All right. Just read the comment. Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate that. Lurkers are always appreciated, and you should never feel obligated to comment or anything. Announce yourself. You know, enjoy content however feels right to you, whatever is comfortable. The non-Luxo. Nice. Must not be a Lego set because it comes with... It must not be a Lego lamp set because it comes with a light, right? It actually lights up. Lego would never. Just like we were saying earlier, what was it? What was it in here that we were saying Lego would never? Well, not to mention all the prints, and of course the lights, and the recolors. Built this a moment ago. It's a literal knockoff. Lego would never print on the side of the leg, and the side of the torso, and the back of the legs. Lego would never do a Deadpool with either choice for the head, where you could be like that, or you could be in the traditional Lego style, or you could put this over his regular head, or you could leave it like that, and it's a little bit scary at first, but you know, it's appropriate for the character. I personally like it. I personally like this option because it doesn't have the stud on the top. Lego would never with the printing on the side of the torso again, and it's printing on the side of the legs that actually matches, and the printing on the back of the legs. Lego would never. Yeah, and this one. Yeah, hand printing. And a little miniature R2-D2 who knows what reason. It's not even super wonky. It's a little bit wonky. Lego would never make a new mold of pistol that actually looks appropriate to a character. Lego would never make a a holster that just fits because the character needs one. Never. The quality, it's not great. And some of them are a little bit weirder than others. But there's just so much there that the stuff that's off just kind of disappears amongst all the stuff that's good. I don't have my Commander Fox here who... Oh, I do! My Commander Fox, who has actual white and red on his chest. And he has a comma. And the comma is printed as well. And it's printed on the front. And it's printed on the side. And it's printed on the back. And he has a bespoke, specially molded backpack piece. And his legs are printed on the back. And on the side. And his torso is printed on the back. And the side. And his arms are printed on the side. And he has the correct color visor. The helmet is printed on the top. Each of these figures cost a maximum of $1.53. I got these off Lumibricks, but they're literally all over the internet. Literal knockoff Lego minifigures are literally all over the internet. If you search for Lego compatible minifigures, you will very rapidly be flooded with them. Oh, that's right. Lego doesn't do guns. I keep forgetting. Man. I need to bring back my bin Lego guns. I did it! I brought back my bin Lego guns. Wow. Wow. Oh. Bootleg stuff in Lego Marvel is what pulled you back in? Oh, interesting. Huh. Just weird shape bananas. Femby, welcome. They're water guns. Wow, this is printed. Nerf replicas, nice. It's all right. It's not the best. That's nice. Stylized. Okay, next. Oh, this is good. I finished. Excuse me a second. Why is this not responding to anything from... Wow, Adobe, you kind of suck. Not responding to any inputs to try to get out of full screen mode in Adobe Acrobat Reader. from the mouse. You have to use keyboard. It's dumb. All right, bag 2. Okay, the entire lower floor is now done. All of this stuff is something complete. All this. All this. Now I start working on the next floor. Rabbit hole, trying to replace a Superman minifig. Found all these listings of individually boxed characters with cards, box art, and stuff. Learn about the wild world of boot Lego. Lego make it a clear back sticker. Yeah. A sticker door in your Hogwarts diorama. On the diorama? It's more of a collector set. For the Back to the Future car, looks great. Need to work on displaying both open and closed. Yep. It is a very different way that it's the only set that they've done this way. They keep experimenting with different ways to allow us to see the interior details after a set is built. And this is the first time they've done this exact attempt. Toy Store introduced opening from the front. Tried all different types of flaps around the back and the side. Dollhouse, horizontal clamshell. Crippen, welcome. It's chroma keyed, yeah. Spa cabin does not work like this. Completely different set. Does not feel related. It's hard to even say that they come from the same designer. They might not. Same company, yeah, for sure, but it might be a different designer. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but it's not that similar. This one. There we go. Need the Game Boy? Okay, aside from what sponsored content creators have said, what do you feel about it? Because I hope you don't feel that you need it because some random people on the internet have told you that you need it. Because that would suck. If you feel you need it because you like it a lot, that's great. But if you feel you need it because somebody else told you that you should buy it, that's not good. Because most of them didn't even pay for it. This piece is not happy. That's unusual. Okay, yeah, those are actually... I'll show you. Okay, who's pushing? Is it this piece that's too wide? Let's see. Nope. That's fine. So the problem is this piece. I have to see if it has some flange on it. Was that the only one in the set? I think that might be. Oh, here's another. Retro needed because it's your game collector. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's good. Ah, it's that one. Literally, that one has some sort of defect in it. I don't see it immediately. New piece, not new for Lumibricks. If you've never seen anything outside of the Lego world, quite a few of the pieces will look new. I think this one might have a little bit of warping in it. Might have come out of the mold a little hot. I think I'm seeing some warping in the stud itself. Yeah, Lighttailing, this is the same company as Lighttailing. Lighttailing, Bricks Max, same company. Oh, for Lumibricks? I gotcha. It's not new. Game Boy was the first system. Needed at some point. Wait for sale. Wow, okay. All right. Just make sure you don't wait. Make sure you don't wait till it's discontinued. Be patient, but not too patient. Atari to current. Do you have a Pong console by any chance? Because that's something you need. One, two, three. Over. Yep. This is the right spot. Nope. Other way. Swap these. Those little lantern things are going to go in the tree, I believe. There we go. You do? Nice. That was my first ever console. Plugged it into the back of like a 13-inch black and white TV. Little table. Mario Brothers console. It was Mario Brothers or Pac-Man. More likely Pac-Man. The Pac-Man ones were really, really popular, especially at pizzerias. And actually, especially Miss Pac-Man, I think, was even more popular in that form factor. Or 2 DIY packs includes those wire writing pack pieces. Nice. That's interesting that Lighttailing is using those pieces now, because it had been Bricks Max specific. And specifically, this system is Bricks Max 2.0. They really need to just unify all their systems and just have the one. Work at a retro game store? Wow. Nice. GBA, other handhelds. Mrs. Pac-Man at most pizza places in the late 80s. Good. Thank you. Make music. Oh, thank you. Try to do themed playlists from time to time. This music was made over a year ago. I've only used it a handful of times. Max has a stock out. I mean, for me, probably the last time I had pizza was what? Maybe I've had it once this year? Not sure. It might have been last year. Maybe once this year. Pizza Hut. Wow. Do not recall. Pizza Rich City. I see. Local. Chain's not something you've had a lot of. Gotcha. No. Not again. There needs to be like a cooldown or something. Like, thanks, head on. This is the second time today. What the
Thanks, Jay.
heck?
Appreciate it.
Sobrix and Red Squiggle both just joined as supporters on the YouTube's side. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very, very kindly. You are too generous. I appreciate it. You can watch for free on Twitch at any time. But I understand not everybody wants to use a different website. That's why I've started trying to stream on the YouTubes as well. It happened right after the Sarlacc. The spaghetti lag. What did you miss, Aaron? I don't even want to say its name. Say its name and it might appear like Joe Hendry. It's two different people that did the same thing at the same time. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Zrath, welcome, welcome. Building the Lumi Haunted Mansion. That is such a good set. It's such a fun set. If only they just used some of the lights with the slow pulse like they have in this set, rather than as many flashes, it would have been darn near perfect. I'm glad that you got that. And thank you again for the kind support. No! What have you done? What have you done? No! Torture! No. It's just awful. Especially the stretch. But the book kept... Oh, you're gonna wash it down? You're gonna wash it down with some water? Is that what's happening right now?
The engine roars like a lion's pride, but fate keeps pulling me to the side. The red of my suit, the crest on my chest, I race for the best but can't get no rest. Must be the water filling my seat, slowing me down, can't feel my feet. The apex calls but luck won't comply. Must be the water, that's my alibi.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Full of water.
Must be the water.
Like full of water.
Must be the water.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
Just simply ridiculous. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kevin, if it brings you discomfort. I'm sorry that people are having fun. These are things that I've edited together for people to have fun. They do them, they make them happen through commands and things on Twitch, and people enjoy them because they're silly. Yeah. Built the Book Cafe is your first Lumi set. I'm loving the Mattel brick shop stuff. And we see what they do next outside of Hot Wheels. Same. It'd be really nice if they would make enough, though, in the future to sell to everybody who wants them. Looking at you, NSX. I know it's hard to predict, though. She didn't miss anything. God. Dang it, Aaron. Scotty, how's it going? What's happening? What's going wrong? Is everything falling apart now? Is everything bad and awful now? What's happening? Just like watching one of Jane. I know. I mean, did it really ruin the entire experience of the entire stream? Is it like from a couple of little things for a few minutes? Thank you kindly, Head On, for the snipe and the kindness with the gifted subscription to Ferret Bueller. It was very kind of you. Seen a lot of NSX on store shelves. Oh, really? Okay. Haven't seen the pickup. I think the pickup is Target exclusive in the US. If I'm not mistaken. A10 emote? Don't. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. The detail was a lot. Nice. Wow. Animated. It's a lot. I see it now. So being reminded, 2 of your favorite drivers in the Nightmare team. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Paladin. I would hope that chaos events would not be a selling point for this stream. I would hope it would not be like, oh hey, bit things are happening on Jang's stream. Go check it out. That's not a reason to go. Excited for Audi and Cadillac. Curious what this new formula is going to look like. Thank you, Interactive. I will be on tomorrow, but not on YouTube. Tomorrow is a plastic model painting day. I'll be painting my Seed Blaze Phantom Zaku into Hatsune Miku colors. At least that is the hope. That is the plan. Mondays are Jang Mecha Mondays. Usually plastic model building. Except in cases of emergencies, like when there's a major must build now Lego set that has arrived that I've been able to purchase. These line up in a row, alternating. Ow. I haven't followed the new stuff. Is Cadillac a new car? Also, is Audi a new car? Or did one of them just buy a team? Thank you, Aaron. It's old as those things go. It's a year old, but thankfully it's okay. 1, 2, 3. Audi's taken over Sauber with a new engine. That's right. Cadillac, brand new chassis? Whoa. Why would they invest that much? Is it for tax write-off purposes? Like, what is GM doing? Cadillac is not strong on the retail market right now. They don't have a strong product lineup. Like, how are you going to generate a lot of interest in people coming to your showrooms via motorsports when you don't have an exciting product lineup? You know? It's weird. A80 is timeless. It is. I've never driven one of those. Need to change that one of these days. Mark III, one of the most comfortable cars. Best fitting my own form factor. Never drove a Mark IV. Never sat in a Mark IV even. Basic Halo car. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that thing's strange. Strange choice. Kevin, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I just want positive vibes as much as possible. I get so much negativity and complaining from people 24/7. No matter what I do, it's kind of a can't win for losing situation. So just open for positive vibes. You don't need to do tips or any kind of thing like that. I do appreciate it, but I just want to provide experiences for people that they will enjoy. And I hope that folks who don't enjoy it won't watch stuff that they don't enjoy. Real simple. No pressure, no stress. I have plenty of stress to go around. Good way to connect multiple sets. Have 6 Wild West, USB plugs and wires. Takes up a ton of space. Drill holes. Put your USB-A plug on the opposite side of the shelving unit, if you can. Or bundle them up, and then have your USB-A connector really close to the back where you can't even see it, and then use thin USB cables on each shelf, and then connect those to to hubs as close as possible. You know, it's kind of defer the thickening of the wires, the cables. Move it a little bit more out of sight. Lumibricks buildings draw between a quarter amp, maybe like 0.2, and a half amp. Big ones. Just thing to keep in mind. Looking forward to getting more. Again, this is bag 8. I'm well past the halfway mark. I'm well into the, let's see, page 33 of the second book of 2. These clip-ins are really interesting. They've been very consistent with that. These clip-in vertical wall segments. I get that vertical striation, vertical pinstriping. And it happens in a very easy way too. They leaned into it with this particular build. Get that out the way. It's not pinched, but I just had to get it out the way. The only pinched wires on this so far have been for the lanterns. Definitely going to call them out on that again. Is that? Okay, it is. This light nougat color just, it looks a little bit darker, a little bit more saturated than what I'm used to, because GoBricks' pieces are a little bit more opaque than Lego parts. So there's less subsurface scattering, less light gets into them and then diffuses back out, which makes it look a little bit different, makes the color look a little bit different. Actually, this should be further back. Looks more rich. The color of an old peach soft serve froyo I used to get as a kid. I don't remember where that was that we got it. Oh, well, no, I don't. It was in downtown Oakland, I think. One place we ever got froyo. They had two. Wait. Was it soft serve or did we get it in tubs? Was it not soft serve? Was it? No, definitely soft serve. I'm remembering the flavor. It was both, maybe. Incomplete memory there. We got some kind in a tub as well that was not soft serve. Incomplete memory. Definitely the color is the color of the peach flavor. Appreciate the richer colors. M-Tron Vault. M-Tron. Oh, you mean the piece? Gotcha. Gotcha. Basically, yes. Basically, yes. Same parts. They are used to this day quite a lot, though. Yeah. Very much alive. Some roll around luggage, is it? The bright yellow color keeps making it look like it's Luffy's hat. Any way to work around it? Not it's getting concerning. Multiple sets last month. I mean, back in the day being like a year ago, every set had pinch wires. At least one. You know? Since I started reviewing them, it's been just progressively less and less and less. And that piece, that particular lamp basket piece has been an issue since they started using them. But one of the sets that used that piece had a solution to it. And I'm just wondering why they haven't implemented that solution again since. This isn't right. But on that particular one, to answer the other part of your question, there is not an easy workaround for that. Other than to clip the plastic piece. You could just notch it. But of course, no one should have to. Waiting for it to arrive. They're from Ontario. Okay, now in Illinois. Gotcha. Delivers Wednesday. Cool. I think you will be satisfied with how much you got. 3,000 pieces is a lot. A lot of these designs are done months ago, and this is another area I feel it's possible. It is possible. It is quite possible, yep. We don't know what their backlog and their what their backlog looks like, what their lead time is from design complete to production, much less distribution. Sometimes stuff that comes out first was designed last. First Lumi set to almost get you to bite, huh? That's power. That's powerful. But not quite, huh? Just almost. Work, I was a senior UI designer working in Silicon Valley, most recently at PayPal. User interface, user experience. Semi-technical designer. The psychology edge. Human factors stuff. Again, with these leftover pieces that just don't make sense. Like, why are these left? Stop messing with my head. Cool. Bag 9. I'm going to go ahead and do bag 9 and then call it. This will put me so far ahead. It'll feel really, really good. Auburn. I did community college and transferred to UC Berkeley, but my major was plant biology. It had nothing to do with what I ended up doing. Nothing whatsoever. Like to fancy element, explore the theme more, get creative with it. Yeah, there's no guarantee that they will do that. This isn't the X theme. They did not start a new theme for it. X is basically miscellaneous. It's the whatever theme. It's the we don't have a theme for this theme. Hopefully this will be really successful and they will do more like it, but I don't know if they're going to shift it in the direction that a lot of people have asked for, more of a medieval, high fantasy kind of look. Two completely different worlds. You went from business to mechanical engineering. That's also very two extraordinarily different worlds. Wow. You went into the more fun stuff. X themes like icons? Yeah, I think that's a good analog. Good analogy. And this bag 9 is going to actually finish this whole module here, as far as I can see, or darn near finish it. There'll be just a little bit of corner here that'll be left over. Otherwise, all the walls will be up and everything. That's great. That's going to be really, really, really good progress. I'm very happy with that. Buttons, push buttons. Okay. Got it. Get this out of the way. Confirm that I don't need to worry about this one. What is that? This is a cat I've never seen. So mottled. Went to college to major in biology, become a microbiologist, ended up getting a degree in history and anthropology, master's in socio-cultural anthropology, and work as a technical writer. Hey. Sometimes the path isn't straight, and that's okay. Bunch of these types of wall segments. And this one. We're season 18. All right. We're coming for you. We're going to get there. We're pushing hard. You're going to beat us to the end, but thank you again for letting me know that this household was slipping on that one. Again, there was just no notification that there were new episodes. I had been looking for it like a while back. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks, Jang.
Definitely. It's very, very close. I don't know how to describe what the difference is. It's very subtle though, isn't it? Like walnut versus pecan. It's like fit here. Yep. Wow, that's a lot of It's weird. Why would they not use a 1x4 here? But yeah. Because they don't have it in that color? Is that what it is? A lot of routing pieces. This looks weird to me. Allegedly, that's how it's gonna go, though. Not trusting Woody. Why? Ooh. Well, that's another thing we've been watching. Squid Game, The Challenge. Speaking of roll and die. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I take it that's you marching the crew out of here.
You're welcome.
I go. Oh. This wise. No! Boo! Boo bomb. No. I hate it. I am sorry. I can't even commit to empathy because I am desperately trying to stop being up till 10 a.m. Sleep deprivation got critically ridiculous. Hopefully you don't break someone else's service like last night. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks. Just scale this service back. That's on you, Holmes. Go outside. Nope, it goes out. Wait. They're not showing the exit yet. I'm not safe yet. Lumibricks has 2 different drive-ins. Yep. And 2 different gas stations. Wait, 2 different gas stations? One of the drive-ins is a drive-in theater. One is a drive-in restaurant, though. That doesn't count. Gas station. What's the other gas station? They got the big one from the road trip series. What's the other one? There's a tiny one? Oh. I do not recall that. Is it also from the road trip series, the 60s Americana series? Mixed up with a phone booth that has a sign for the gas station? They do have a lot of cabins, yes. They like the idea of enabling people to mentally escape. Didn't realize it's phone booth. Oh, okay. Oh, these are like, what, paintings? Or photographs? Paintings, eh? Or photographs, could be either. Memories. While staying at the place. Watch something spooky while working on Haunted Mansion. Sounds like a good idea. What's your? Do you have a choice? You have a specific thing you're gonna watch? I'm just curious. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy. Your solution for powering vehicle lights, yes. Since it's the one Louis that you have. Gotcha. They are printed on windows, yep, on 1x2x2 window panes. The other, yep, that's it. It's cream or ivory colored. I should just call it ivory. And Gordon, welcome. Is this offset? It shouldn't be, right? This is just here. Yes, and they used smart for a change. They used a double jumper tile plate rather than filling all that up with regular plates. So there are less studs there, which means that it goes together more easily and it warps less. hopefully they will do that a lot more in the future. The irony of less studs being better when connecting Lego-like things together. Copy this arrives tomorrow. Nice. A lot of people picking it up. Kind of feels good being able to trust the company, right? Like being able to make a purchase without seeing a review and knowing that you're probably going to have at least a decent time, if not a good time with it. And you might even like it better once you've built it than when you saw just the pictures at first. I think it's 15. What was it before? What was its original full retail price for context? Canada. What about eBay? Is it on? Not eBay. Amazon. Is it on Amazon? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I see. Half off. Okay. That's a lot of discount. Almost every set from any brand looks better in person than photographed. I can't disagree with you there. Pretty true. And especially when the photographs are usually not photographs, they're renders. You would think that these companies would kind of want to make their sets look better than they are in person, if anything, right? Gonna help the sales, but they end up not really doing that. And I'm glad they don't. I'm glad they are unsuccessful at making their sets look better than they are. Because it's a lot better this way than the other. A lot better that we get more than we think we're paying for. That we get better than advertised. Same thing goes with Lego most of the time. Their stuff tends to look much better in person. Is this gonna? This is not. No, it's from here to here. warehouse background. Subtle variance in the color library. Yep. So this is a warm light gray. So it's, here's a comparison to regular light gray. I guess it does look a little bit green here, but it shouldn't. Or maybe it is kind of like a concrete. Is that just my lighting? Obviously, regular light gray is bluish. But then you have this. This is a blue. This is a very, 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 very light blue, which is brand new. And then this is a very, very light lavender. This slice looks better in person. Black Friday discount messing with other discounts. 15 instead of 30. Oops. You can try emailing them. They're probably pretty slammed, but you can try. Stars. Surprised there's no latch for this side to hold it in. Underestimate the scale of things, even knowing the dimensions. What you have to do for that is actually pull out the tape measure and show yourself the size to help it to sink in better. Welcome, Tito. Welcome back. It's a lot of doors. Rapidly running out of parts in this bag. Yeah, I think a big thing is Lego has so many well-established conventions and also so many restrictions that when we try something different, especially for the first time or the second time, there are so many things that are different about it that we just aren't expecting, that we just kind of go onto autopilot, building like as if it's a Lego thing. We expect certain parts to be left over of certain sizes. We expect something that looks roughly like X to be a specific color. We don't expect all the other colors that another company might have. We expect a piece that looks like X from the underside to be one specific part, not knowing that other companies do other parts that look the same from the underside. So it takes time to get used to it. And you do get used to it. Trust me. But at first, it's either confusing or you make a bunch of mistakes that are not their fault. It's just different. It's not bad, it's just different. Erich, welcome, welcome. We're on bag 9 of, is it 14 or 15? I think 15 technically. Hope you had a good weekend. Wall. Set introduced a color that I had never seen before in plastic at all. An extra light blue. The palest of blues. Thankfully, the instructions are good. Show the differences well, at least in the digital form. I have not looked at the printed version of the manual. Lots of clip-wise construction of bits of wall. Here's that very pale blue. Almost looks like gray, right? Mm-hmm. Except there's gray. There's the other gray. Oh. Etsy have a safe search? Ooh. They don't? They should. Stop. It's just lighter gray. Pirate ship, military base, or prison. Lots of companies doing pirate ships out there. Lots. I've reviewed a few. Military base, pretty much only Mega Halo has done a base. Plenty of military stuff, but structures not so much. Good night. I see. Little corner build. Late. Finished today? Absolutely not. Nope, has never been the plan. Technically 6 more bags to go. This will be finished maybe Tuesday. It's either Tuesday or offline. Most likely Tuesday. Tomorrow is painting. Painting plastic. Oh, this is nice. BB9E head in trans light blue. Bag numbers go up to 15, obviously. Number of parts and complexity varies from bag to bag, but that's a general idea of where we're at. Detail of the back of a headlight brick is an open drawer. It works. Not 2 1x1s left over. Nice to get an extra one of these, but a 1x2 also. They just keep messing with my emotions. Any of those things, if I had left them out accidentally, would have left a hole, an obvious hole in the build. I did not leave them out. They are leftovers, legit, but I will never get used to that. This is surprisingly heavy. This is pretty solid because of all the walls being so thick and the GoBricks parts being heavier than Lego parts as well. So back. Oh, I see. There's a whole other extension. It's going to connect over here and open this way, I'm assuming. We're going to have a hinge here. It's like a 6 stud wide extension off to the right. It's going to get built up. It's got a couple of stained glass windows in it. A bunch of little pieces for those. Yeah. It's a whole other bedroom. Guest bedroom. wiring makes wiring feel so good. Feels satisfying, feels right. Feels like it's meant to be. Could be simpler still. But they're doing pretty well. Wonder if I can actually get power up here yet. Probably. How does this index? I think an index is here. Yes. Thank you. Love it when things make sense. It's almost like they know what they're doing, huh? Apologies for not fixing this camera yet. They're somewhat advanced. Zarlak, and welcome. I would start with something smaller from the company because they have wiring. See, you have to route wires, and this has a little sticker on the back of it that you connect to a piece. Like that. They're definitely more advanced than the average Lego set, mostly because of the inclusion of electronics. Most of the brick building portion of it is usually similar to Lego, if not a little bit less advanced, I'd say. Their Technic stuff is definitely less complex than what Lego does for structure. But the need to run wiring definitely kicks things up a notch. You have to pay a lot more attention. A lot more things can go wrong accidentally. +16 age recommendation on the box. And that's very, 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 very relative. It's a guess. There are plenty of 12-year-olds that could build one of these. And then there are some who would, there are plenty of adults who find these to be too finicky and difficult to build the hands and the arms of the figures, not to mention to run the wires. Definitely varies quite a bit. Elves was one of the best themes that Lego ever did. This is the first and only set that Lumibricks has done in this sort of style with the colorful trees and things. Semi-fantasy. It's supposed to be contemporary fantasy, not high fantasy. Definitely very elves-like. Elves feels elves inspired or elves adjunct, but more modern. But they've not done any set like this or in a similar theme in the past. This is their first. Is the base comparable to the sturdiness of a mill's plate, so it can be moved around easily? say the vast majority of Lumibricks sets can be moved around easily and confidently. This one here in particular has the opening area, so you have to be careful about that. Because like this opens without being latched at all. And then these do have a latch, but it's kind of light to open the sides. So you do want to kind of make sure it's latched and then don't pull it apart while you're carrying it. But in general, I'm very confident grabbing a Lumibricks set once I have the base up. Like this even started to open, but it's still like it's fine. It's not going to fall apart. They're pretty thick, and they don't even, unlike mills, these don't use a base plate on the bottom. They use plates, so they're even thicker. Weird smell? They do not. No, it's the same plastics that Lego uses. Yeah. Acrylobutadiene styrene. Acrylonitrile butadiene styrene. ABS. Same stuff that sewer downpipes are made of. It's just a very known quantity. Very non-toxic as long as you don't burn it. Don't burn it. If you burn it, it's very toxic. Lego's not patented plastic itself. They're definitely way higher quality premium plastic. Sorry, I got something stuck in my eye. Is this the completed set? This is not the completed set. Chainsaw. Don't even. Come on. This is the first 9 bags. A long way to go. This is going to get almost twice as tall. One and a half times as tall. This picture right here has been on screen the whole day. The whole day. That's what it's going to look like. Look. I'll listen if you look. Modern. I hope so. I hope that this thing sells in huge numbers so that they will do more. Because like I mean it when I say I feel that Lego Elves, one of the best themes that they ever made. I wish that Lego did more, leaned into it more, did less, even less of the dragon type stuff, less of the animal based sets, and more of the structure and location based sets, because they're just beautiful. So beautiful. But we'll see. You know, it's all gonna be based on sales and such. They're branching out a lot. They're doing a lot of stuff. Lego Elves was fantasy elves with one modern person in it. So the story is one girl gets transported into this other world and then needs to find her way out. But while she's there, she helps the elves in their land. They were high fantasy. And about what else gets revealed. All right. I am going to call it here. Again, tomorrow we'll be painting. Painting plastic and then probably assembling. First, I'll need to disassemble some plastic. And then,
thanks, Jang.
Paint. Put a bunch of stuff on sticks. And then, hopefully, if all goes well, put it back together. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that'll work. This should work. On the YouTube's side, I'm going to bid you adieu for now. Thank you for hanging out. Again, I won't be back tomorrow for y'all, because y'all don't want to see me doing anything that isn't brick-based. It's a brick channel, after all. But on the Twitch side, I'm going to raid you to another brick builder. Or another person who is building bricks. Member of our shared communities. Just no burning plastic. Yeah. Holding the build to show the stability. Okay. Middle Earth, if they finally had the Industrial Revolution. All right. First of all, on Twitch, there's a raid message if you'd like to use it. And also, there's the Discord if you would like to get connected to that and get my daily updates on what I'm doing every day, even when I'm not streaming, including announcements if anything's going to change. I might be changing my streaming schedule soon. A little bit, just shifting it a little bit, maybe. Not 100% decided yet, but maybe. So that's the place to find out about that. Also, if anything goes wrong and I'm not able to stream in a day, that will confirm it and why. What else? Let's raid. Raid 9.5. Again, YouTube, good night for now. I'll try to get the Balrog set reviewed tonight if I can. No guarantees yet, but we'll try. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me.